Testing? Testing, testing. Testing? Testing, testing. Okay. Oh, just gotta look that way. Okay. Just make sure. Okay. Okay, Endwalker time. Okay. So far I got a little bit into the classes. Summoner's freaking amazing. Freaking love it. Being 3.0 Summoner since then, it's freaking amazing. So, I think I have to go back to the Rising Stones probably. Take this stuff off. Actually, keep the flow going here. So that's why I have so far acquired. Oh, I know. I didn't realize I still had the other one. Okay, let's start this shit. Horse chestnut weapon coffer. What the hell? We're just... Okay, next ship to sail. Good, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone at Dawn's respond to their assess the situation in which we find ourselves. Okay. What do you want to talk about? Let's take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. We have since learned that said structures were brought into being by an organization known as the Terrapori. Roy's stated purpose is to recreate the final days of Eon's past, an apocalyptic event that will result in destruction of all that we hold dear. Already have those towers of theirs been causing untold suffering. Countless innocents captured and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. Unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive auras around the spires, we cannot get close enough to rescue anyone. He's shielded with the blessing of light, so he may be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened to Arnville and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful about how we proceed. Yet, while these threats close to home are paramount concerns, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As you know, Roy, under the leadership of Fandano and one other delightful fellow, Xenonia Galvus, the Crown Prince, and our dear friend, my rival. Today, he has reclaimed his old body, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald to invent deeper pit of chaos. The capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it's felt the bloodiest fight in the world of secession, but that has since changed in troubling ways. During our recon, the air was not one rent by barking of the cannons or the cries of discord. 'Tis an eerie fog of silence which blanketed that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have tempered, and with nary a word spoken, did they labor to transform the palace into a soaring efficacy born of nightmares. Glory be to Garlemald. If we were indeed many thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too are orchestrated by the Terraforoi. An army of Primos is awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it's only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. No shade, Shola! End of days! Is that a big clip there? We need to devise a means to counter this threat and quickly before our eyelids are overwhelmed. You haven't said a word, dude. We'll find a way in Charland, I'm sure of it. Master Falchnald's comments regarding the final days are curious, to say the least. The forum knows more than is letting on. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from Mistress Croft. She says an arrangement for your visit has been finalized. Hooray! You're headed to Limsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. On our arrival, present yourselves as associates of Studio by Dalcian and come and assist with the orders of restoration. That works. It's coming in full circle now. The Ravens might be settled, but what are your thoughts? I must rate that the prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course, we should have set up at once. That's his PL arrangements. This definitely has to be Kikyo's workings there. And I'll cut you to the dogs. You need at least one person there to wave and cry when you stay journey. Ugh, really, Mage? That sucks. What's the Lumensa? I don't need no stick of me map. Guild. I need to do New Game Plus actually at some point because I need to figure out what the hell's going on with Summoner since they changed a lot of the story they said. Everyone's here, which is good because I already paid for your passage and the fee is non-refundable. The ship from Chardonnay should be put in port soon, so please follow me and have your luggage cleared in hand. I think it's gotta be voice actor there.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Really?
And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
You're old, Thancred.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
Same as you, Ariane.
Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
Okay.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
This is coming to full circle here. Okay, Zodiac.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
Oh, God damn it. You know I'm gonna be lying here. Someone's gonna die.
Well, that's hardly comforting.
Sorry, Daru. I'm just giving you the truth here.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hey, Ori. Son of a bitch.
Ori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Oh, you heard the man.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown.
I am it.
A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux. In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
Ugh, God damn it's words. Fucking hey. Member of Emerald.
And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Ooh, dragons in the map. Are we getting close to Mysidia? Old Charlian. There we go. Oh! You gotta hit me with this song!
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
As usual, the twins.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Because you're not special! Well, you are, but you're not special.
In any
like
case, I dare say the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at any moment.
Why do they have to put answers and a freaking creepy tone to it? Reminds me of Papa Mio. I've not. Are you gonna be our ghostly guide this round?
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad. Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
Oh, God.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
I'm the 14th.
You have gained an understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal. Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
You mean my time?
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms. Monumental. Which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Oh, God, it's gonna be a remembrance thing, isn't it?
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlian's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
So that's the heart of hiding one. And she did verify we're the 14th. We're the traveler. Oh, God.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff, though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen.
Yeah, okay.
There she is. Good old Sharlian.
Oh, I see it.
Settle down there, Alpha Node. It's been a while. Oh.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you? Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian saith. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Ah, nice. Why didn't start the power card for the expansion?
Sharlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Oh, this is my territory!
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
Yeah. Northern Empty, Old Sharlian.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Don't put it past them.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
Yeah, but we're students.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
May.
Yeah, they're stuck-up assholes.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions.
But we're famous!
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
But we're kind of famous, and not to mention, what? We got the twins, we got Gratia, he's a student, but... And you got Yashola, it's like, they know what they are! They used to be with, and not mention Thancred too, because I don't know if Thancred might be mentioned, but he's part of Louis Wall's fucking band. So how they not? Guys like, oh, you're not science, huh? Sure. What's that on your neck, Yashola? That's pretty much there. God damn it. It's Danny, and well, he's easy. He can be in there, and well, me, I'm the fucking champion of Eorzea. I'm kind of famous here. Oh, God fucking damn it. And not to mention, we're in the sea of knowledge. They're freaking the Matrix. They're absorbing every knowledge. Obviously, they're recording us somehow. Oh, I'm ready. There's a gripe. I call him bullshit.
Gratia, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we?
Like I said. Not to mention he has some mark on his neck too, so they're gonna see Louis Wall's fucking order. Where's that Sharlian's thing? But I thought that's the Scion thing.
Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Yep.
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
Okay, so...
I am. Grahat here of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Smooth, Gra. Smooth. Uh-oh.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today.
I sense us.
And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Oh yeah, Yonja, I forgot about him too. Sorry.
Ishtola rule.
And we're not gonna talk about Uriage's last name? Are we that lazy we don't use pens?
See how it glows. That list is etherically linked with a citizen registry kept in the main repository.
Okay, thanks.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
So, we are the Matrix!
Now, who do we have here?
What? This should be interesting.
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alize Leveilleur.
That's why I use those last names.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
There we go.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
What do you mean already? What's going on your end?
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Name and occupation?
I really don't want to say that. I'll go with Oris in this round. I really want to go with this, but I got to like. What? I'll put Oris then because I'm a trade crafter, so.
Indeed. Your profile describes you as an adventurer, but one also trained in the rather more constructive pursuits of procurement and production. You may enter.
Oh, okay.
And you, sir?
Estinian Valino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Oh, we got his last name.
Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
I'm gonna be a dragon. Estinian's not hard, just say adventurer.
If you'll allow me...
Hi, Cryo. We know her! Come on. Hi, Cryo.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Mistress Baldessian, if you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
She is really sussy against us.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Defeated. Bye, Cryo. You as always.
Kryl, it is good to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Oh! Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
I'm liking this expansion already. Everyone's so lovable. Which is gonna make me cry even more! God damn it. And so much people here, and it's fucking cry. Well, it leads to the great city of Sharlayan. You may notice some similarities in Crystarium, yes? In fact, oh, but we should really let Cryo have her stay first. We can see in this conversation another time. Yeah, I get a little bit of Crystarium-ish. I'm accustomed to fabricating lies on demand. Why should it matter how I earn my living? That was about awkward aspect. Still, we're here now, and that's all that matters. I'm fine, honestly. Fair to be waved through with a stern warning than being denied entry after all. Still want to know what she means where we're in a situation as it is. Like, what's going on around Sharlayan? I thought you guys were like, oh, and the days doesn't exist. Given a lot of that, the years I spent on the first passed here in the blink of a city, the city feels untouched by time. Let me extend my utmost morals welcome, Gallian. May the wisdom of my homeland aid us in our endeavors. You are doubtless eager to take the sights, don't worry. The city is not like to match before we finish our discussion. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers were born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your pendants back. If I get a little too ahead, I think I might just switch over my Summoner Scholar. Okay. I thought I'd launch directly into an explanation of what I have learned and we might proceed. Okay. But this is Gallian and Esteem's first time in Sharlayan, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that is long overdue. We must have places to wish to visit and people you're dying to see. There will always be books on our agenda, so you'll have a sufficient time to recover from the journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you settle, we'll reconvene at the Bedesian Annex. How does that sound? Yeah, sure. This is your mini whatever. That's his fine suggestion. We may not be welcome to live here or stay as such, but I sure like those news around the neighborhood all the same. I'm equally untethered, as it were. There's no particular place that my kin call home. Yeah, because you're a UI tribe. Still, I would not pass up to reunite myself with the city. Likewise, a quick tour of oral haunts might even yield useful gossip. Annex was west of the 8th Ray Plaza, wasn't it? I should join you there and on. Yeah, we'll see you there. challenge, eh? I too have places I would remiss not visiting forthwith by my leave. Maria's area. What have you, Estinian? My service as a guy are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. But I'm good. Oh. Hey, you paid. Well, Raha. Wow, now we're getting little pet names on them. Would you like to join us then? You've been gone quite a while, and this would be a perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. You're old, Gra! Oh, of course, if you will have me. Come on, Trillian waits. Oh dear, is this the enthusiasm expected, isn't it? After you, my friend, I'm more content is like your lead. Graznan is coming. Keep me on your side or to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Graznan and be like enter into different ether or by him to do much distance between the two. You also always Graznan and it's like touch and part ways. Wish to have Graznan come here again, return and speak on the original location. While Grad is accompanying, try next try to speak with Kyle. Okay, so this is the new company system. All set? Let's get on our way. Our first stop is amusing enough will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. I will also accompany a leader to come in to the last stand and speak with Kyle. While your company may encounter conversation points along the way, offering additional topics of discussion. After the glowing area, the speaker requests plans and initiate these bonus conversations. Particulars are in this one. Okay. Perhaps I have Carl's help me recreate most helpless place. It's almost such as seeing with the eyes of the art. Come on, let's head to the cafe in a minute, see it. So, at a glance, but Liz last thing is actually the more part of the city. Oh, that's right. Glorious cover bills showing the details of one monsters over there with several I apologize, but I cannot serve it is not involved with the guild ship's hunt mission at the moment. I'm not playing as it is. Let's go it's like elite and dangerous, and let's complete all shoreline things to you. I like this. Now that's a sight to want to hardly forget, the great statue of Thalic. As a student of Badazna, I usually quarter to Idle Vow, but we gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I return my ship to the city. Especially in out towards the sea is known as Thalic Stoa, so named the statue of a scholar which stands as in. As you know, the Charlian people sees the accumulation of wisdom above all else, thus when Thalic was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, in alignment principle as it were. We may have honored him with rather impressive sculptures, yes, but our faith is not as restrictive as that of, say, the Strarians. Individual Strarians can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. Because, ironically, like I said, I am Thalic the Scholar as my guardian. So I'm kind of at home here. Oh yeah, it's the last stand. That's anybody in your room. I can be hungry. And here we are, the last stand. I have mentioned this before, but thorough research in nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive. The average thoroughly intense regards seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Yeah, what about your bread? How can I put this? The food is it's bland. It's as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. That's the one, Archon loaf. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste and distance second. There was one people at the studio, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last thing came to be is, as the name implies, the sole dedication outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of culinary arts in an otherwise mediocre fare. Oh, this food sucks! You know what? Screw my teaching! I'm gonna freaking make a culinary area. Huh? Fuck being a doctor, be a fucking popular culinary. If it makes money, it works. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. So, better than a Bismarck? Now I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you're a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, rah. But surely Tyler has since taught you how to appreciate the well-prepared dish. But you all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. So you press on, the stairs on the side of the cafe will take us up to the 8th Ray Plaza. Oh, okay. What is blinking? Hunt trains. Do you really want to do hunt trains at this point in the game? How's the players so far? Who hit 90 now, if any? So was 89. Jesus Christ, people. There's a 90. Specialist of all things. Ellipsis, Papaleon. Yeah, there's areas I'm not familiar with. Jesus Christ. It's only been literally 12 hours and people are freaking level 90 already. Jesus. I get fucking gruffed about, oh, you know, you're gonna beat the fucking story in 2 days. Man, fuck off! Jesus Christ, this place is huge. Oh, there's the Bedazian. That's cool. Let's take a little sights on this. Bitch, I'm getting into him first. Okay. The 8th ray looks different from what I remembered. Unusual shape, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a seashell. Or a snail. I assure you, however, it's a perfectly functioning 8th ray. Remember to tune yourself before you move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. It's very much vaunted discoveries of the reason Charlian stands on a formulus of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of algorithm, Aetherites, it allows us to understand that Ricochet was essentially a lost art. And off of our next destination, our path leads northeast to Agra, Charlie's largest marketplace. Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I have to read. Only a moment? Oh, domestic, feel free to browse all you like, but we can't wait around for you. That person, I'll return later then. He wants his manga. These little open books, air book stalls are so uniquely Charlian. I always thought of them on a common sight until I visit other nations. Full plate armor. Ooh, sign on that blade, look. Interesting. That's really Charlian right there. Has a little bit of gorilla look to it. Tools. So I already have my fucking max tools out, so I'll do them. Not big of a difference. So let's go my culinary one. Okay. Comparing. Wow, that is shit. That beats it though. By a smidge. Wow, level 84 high quality beats it. Wow. So, my freaking relics are irrelevant after 84. I always thought maybe like 86, 88. It's like, okay, they're starting to get a little bit. No, that is just straight up destroyed. Especially 87. Look at that. It's like freaking 40 points for control. No CP, granted. And the freaking craftsmanship. It's like it utterly destroys my relic. They changed the formula a little bit. And oh god, let's not even go there with a fucking 90. That is just utterly destroys it. By at least 100 points. Usually it kind of scales a little bit, like, okay, you're 40 points off from max. No, it utterly destroys it by 100. It's like, damn. So after 84, it's obsolete. That's kind of insulting. Well, what are you gonna do, you know? Welcome to Agra, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of import goods. They also use this questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. I don't want to know after we have the term prototypes been used a lot of times. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On no serious note, the next step on our tour is one of the particular relevance or ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to Aether Plaza, follow the path north, and climb the stairs to the opposing building on the very top. It's a fascinating experience to walk around the city and contrast my image of the past with the reality of the present. So the Aether is straight up next to the market. It's good, like that. I think after I hand this quest down, I'm gonna grab some old monkeys and lunch on. Freaking hungry. These little decorative. Stop building! These decorative features are typical Charlotte architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is an Nephranium, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlotteans, water represents more than life-sustaining liquid. It is a reminder of the Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thalic's divine ear. This is the reason we see abundance of fountains throughout the city and a prosperity for utilizing water as a decorative feature for our culture. Thalic is the scholar, but pretty much heavily on the water. Why am I yawning so much? I just took a nap not long ago. I had a big rain breeze. I touched any biting crabs, but pleasant nonetheless. This grand sculpture is before you as the restaurant. The name refers to the original public platforms erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orientations of debate policy. Gee, sounds like our government. Anyhow, although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies, I wanted to see the entire city spread out pretty alone. The visit put me in mind of my arrival on the first. Those who have gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlements I can think of, the great city of Charlotte. And bit by bit, a few of these buildings grew into a town and community. The Crystonium, I can almost see its echo. I say, feel free to come out for whatever you wish. I don't think the counselors will object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. Ah! There's foreshadowing there. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fitting name, Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Oh, that's not fucking ominous. Oh. What's the name to this? This name was home of the great echelons of Charlottean society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. We arrived at the Journey's End. History tells us this is where those who are put ashore with Archon Nymph built their first homes. And this resonates serves as a residential district for the most important officials in the old Charlian families. Great, we're back to frickin' Ishtar levels again. You see that one mention is Claire Larson and his neighbors? That estate belongs to our friends from the house who live here. All things considered, we probably should keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian towards her close. I hope it has proven it to an enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Bethesda Annex? You remember the way, don't you? What do you think? We head down towards the harbor, across the bridge to our right, and follow past below the Faithful Plaza. Correct, that's you. But right after I grab this thing, I don't think I ever got that one. Shit. Well, someone's compensating, things. Oh, you know there's gotta be a book emo. Actually, I won't be surprised if it actually comes from the hunt train. Okay, got that one. Hey, the stadium. Yeah, I'll go back to the rest of the road. I don't think I got that one. Oh, maybe I'll double check. See if Ashdale shows up, eh? Okay, cool. Okay, so I didn't get those two. Why is that name so familiar? Oh. Hello there, guy. I'm surprised I know your name. Well, you should be. You're practically a living legend. Yeah, but you look familiar. This is an effing on my panel attribute the worst person that's in that fight. Seems rather fitting for say that erected a towering statue of the ruler of rivers. That like no. I feel like I assumed he fucking came from the fucking Dola area. Just saying. There we go. And with RP walking here. Yeah, Tune says the Aether Shards are shortly. Yay. Actually, I kind of like this little map system for the Aether. Yeah, so much better. Oh god, it's meant to do his hair. Go figure. This is it, Pedestrian Annex. As the joyous look on Raha's face has time to find we enter the Pedestrian Annex. If we continue up the hill, we arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we'll split up for one day. We can take it there another time. Inside with you, then. Okay. I'm back, and I brought Galleon and Raha with me. Yeah, you were right about the ship. Then hello, Raha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Galleon. I heard many tell of your exploits. Okia? Okia Ternoska? It's been an age. Let me introduce Okia, cousin I was gonna say, it's her brother or something, or kind of related. I was wondering if Rika's gonna get brought up some point here. Cousin Ichiga Tenosuke, an administration officer of the students of Badassian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Since mine is he died, at least in my main story scenario. I read the reports of the Eureka expedition. Ichiga's passing grieved me beyond words. Thank you for standing by him till the end. This place is like a second home for the students. The Island Battle serves as our main headquarters. Of course, we often had occasion to visit Trondheim, or to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. An annex was here built, provided lodges for our members while we engaged in such activities. Now that our former headquarters is on the wrong side of the world, among other things, the annex has become our new base of operations. Not surprised, for all intents and purposes. And yet it feels so empty, with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that it's properly fall. We fall! Though that door on the left is the main hall, where we can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, as you probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I wonder how that will restore if Ichiga died, or did not die. I brought quarters for verifying our damn. So please, feel free to make yourself home. So there's our inn. Ah, the nap rooms for afternoon doze. Bro, stop being a cat! Oh, did I mean to give you the wrong impression? The tables are quite well appointed. Far more than some cheap Rose Inn, you might be assured. Tis simply that we're often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we won't slip into the ends just to steal a few winks, and thus become known as the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might be able to last well to the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you your chamber. Again, stop being a cat! Hopefully the others won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Do you have papers posted on the walls in the room? So it's not unusual for occupants to pick up notes or documents and such and forget to take them when they're on their merry way. Sometimes that's quite deliberate, though. You might see complaints or addresses with two other members, or thank you card for the engrossing literate someone left behind. Below traditions that I should know better than dwell upon. If we're to create a future as students of Badassian and so many others, we must look through the days ahead. Well, that sounds like a foreshadowing of a content. Welcome back, I'm ready for a nap. Oh, let's see what's the inn like. Ooh. Okay. I'm liking this so far. It's pretty nice. What the hell? That's pretty beastly of a freaking Ifrit. Thanks, bro, for informing me, because I was wondering why he said like notes and such. Books, alchemy, goldsmith. What? Hello, what we have here? Why we have crystals in here, folks? Are we trying to summon a Primo in here? Just saying. Ah! Wow, that's classic. That's Realm Reborn's fucking picture right there. This? I'm very curious. It's Ifrit. But it's like a different version of him, like, I don't know. Okay. I doubt that on any journey will... I'm very curious what happens if you actually let Ejika live. And they say, oh yeah, he's somewhere. I wonder. Feeling refreshing alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Okay, this is probably gonna be cutscened.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
Yeah.
It's fine, Oriange. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Oriange's not pulling his tricks again.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Sharlayan focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
But they're not here.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Godliness! As usual.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Oh?
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
And it's Eureka.
Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, We have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
So, Magnus Sisters?
In response to this threat, the Satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
Oh?
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts.
Which we always get special.
'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Not surprising.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
I wonder who that is.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Thanks. Alright, take 2 fucking points.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Of course. Priority.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Understandable.
Of course! The more the merrier.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavnair. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I want to look at this room after this conversation's over. There's a lot of shit here. Oh. I guess that meanwhile. Okay, so there's a lot to take in here. Okay, so that's Great King Mughal who put the rope to let his Mughals survive in the Twelveswood. That must be Thavnair. No, that's Doma! Wait, what the hell is this other land? that's the Easter for Eastern. There's the burn. And say there's Fusaku. There's Siryu. There's Genbu, Miyako. Okay. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's Doma Castle or something else. Of course, Elgins, that's the Coils of Bahamut. At least that's what it looks like. There's Arika. I don't know what the hell that one is. Must be a layout I'm not familiar with. Alizla. I want to say that's Bajda, but I could be wrong. Crystal Towers, the whole world of Hydaelyn, or the source. There's Garlemald. Man, why are they so out there? It's funny how they... This is the thing that gets me. So, that's the burn right there, and they decree, you know, all primals are bad, but like, you guys are over there. Why would you care about here? I don't get it. They had such a weird conquest. So Nazareth Han. Of course, that's probably Sire Song C that we got trapped when we're going to Stormblood. No, that's right there. Never mind. What the hell is her? Plot thickens on that one. Well, that's going to be later content. So that's Charlian. And you see all the dragons there. So we have to be close to Mr. Cydia, somewhere around here. Why do you have dragons there? Unless there's a reason for it. I know Ishtar is right there, but still, point being, you have the dragons out in the sea. Limsa, old Gridania. Oh, God, so much maps. Anything else here that works? Arcanum. Small version of Eorzea. Oh! What's that? Yeah, it's gonna be a new airship. There's our Bravely Default cameo. I know it's probably Garuda, but it looks like the fairy from Bravely Default. Nice cameo. Nice cameo. Oh no, it might be Siren actually, but still, just the position. It looks like the fairy from Bravely Default. So I would say that's a cameo right there. Okay, so I'm assuming we're branched off once again. I still don't understand how the vote can be anonymous. What could have possibly convinced them all to turn their backs on Eurasia? The process at which the forum members are elected fair and equitable, and neither wealth nor social standing offers advantages to the prospective candidate, but fairly elected or not. Master Montoya still found all to be insufferable. Yeah? If the forum is intending to conceal its intentions, then a courtesy investigation is of us little. I suspect that we need to dig deeper in with the greatest care. Our tortoise here has pleasant distraction. I feel more ready than attack attention. It's back to Thin here. No, earlier I would have considered more suitable attire. So I read much of the subject that aroused his hand. This visitor showed me my first. It says it will be interesting to see how the Hanish mean they contend with the tower. Different as their magical technology disciplines are. Yeah, because we always got hints in Realm Reborn about Rouse's hands. Like, we got this file, this. It's like they have alchemical techniques. So, can I take both? Oh, God damn it. Do I want Charlian or want Thavnir? Oh, God damn it. Okay, let me get some snacks. I'm fucking hungry. Okay. So, pea crisp type things. Portion of garlic and herb using roasted garlic hummus. Oh, I heard you want more garlic in your garlic. Oh wow, that's really cool. I never used this hummus brand before at the local Aldi store. Never really got into hummus in the past, a long time ago. I think maybe it was like 7 years ago. And someone gave me a free hummus package, and I was like, what the hell's hummus? And it was like a variety pack. I think it had like red pepper, garlic, original, and I think like basil or something like that, or pesto or some shit. But it was pretty good. I was like, okay, I'm digging this shit. You look at it like, man, it's like, it's pretty good. Well, it's healthy too. For a dip that's supposed to be healthy, that's really good. I like having a dip like, say, Caesar salad dressing or ranch, especially ranch. Oh my god. Have you seen the fucking cholesterol levels on that shit? Coming from me, I'm a fat ass. I'll admit that. But even then, I'm like, dude, I don't want to like the whole tub because I'll fucking die next day. Another thing that's like about hummus, I think it's really sodium high. So, I start this whole video predictions. Someone's gonna die. Someone's gonna change. I'm putting bets on Estidian because he has met the dragon Vitra, and I think because he has the blood Nidhogg in him, pretty much, or he's entwined with Nidhogg, I think he's gonna transform into a dragon. I think that's how it's going to end with him in this expansion. I'm just placing bets right now. I'm placing bets Thancred's going to die. Only reason because well, what does he do? He does espionage. Orianges are fucking plot device on stupid shit. The Wonder Twins, well, I don't know. They'll probably pull a pal on palm thing. They'll turn to stone or some shit. Because we're kind of heavily on Final Fantasy IV theme. Kryl, I really don't want her to die, but there's a chance she could. But I feel like she's gonna be future content for Badassian. It's just strongly hinted like, okay, we're gonna have someone restoring Badassian, and she's the leader of it at this point because she's Golf's granddaughter, well, adopted granddaughter. She's like, Grantia, well, don't hurt our cat boy. And Charlotte, we will riot. She's our mascot for this game. Yeah, this hummus is really good. Other thoughts, why the forum? I'm calling it right now because in the past, Alpha and Alice talked about Mother. And Fosino was kind of like, oh, she's fine. No, she ain't. I think she's Anima. She's gonna be our fucking trial boss. I'm calling it right now. Fucking the Wonder Twins' mother is gonna be fucking Anima, and it's gonna be fucked up. I'm gonna feel sorry for those two because they're like, oh my god, Mom has turned into a monster. It's gonna be a fucked up scene. I know it's gonna be. I feel sorry for them. But, I really want to fucking see more about what's going on here. But I do want to go out there and actually see the new zone. Yeah, this is really good. I'm not denying this. I'm gonna go with that near fuck it. I have Cryo's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. I'm Demon's family before. I can travel by Aetheryte, but with the rest of you, another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kyle has the same mind. I already secured the aid of the good folk of the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. Ariage? I'm afraid so, my friend. This is what we call the hunt for Ice Heart. Until this sanctuary, we deliver the owning to the knowledge of our comrade Maria. Maria was an authority on aetherology, a field study she did embark upon the pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the confluence. Have you gotten to see him yet? I intended to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. That's why I fucking played. And it's happened many times I thought to reach out to him after sending that fateful letter. Near time our introspection has revealed to me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no, it's your choice and yours alone. If it's too difficult, we'll manage. You are kind to say so, but I have no intention for forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence and I shall face that have long been overdue. And so, let's be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kayet. Gotta get used to that because we're gonna be using that a lot. Oh, they made multiple now. Nice. Usually you have to wait for 5 seconds after you used it last time. But that's good. Yeah, I had a feeling Orianche was talking to Moonbria's. Someone related to Moonbria. I'm waiting for meeting Makoto's twin sister. Personally, I'm waiting for her to show up. It's definitely not her. Well, now, this is a rather a lot of start phases. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associated as a crowd of the students of Potassium. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Oh no! Test subjects? This is gonna go wrong. Oh, you haven't heard? Well then, let me explain. So in order to travel the Aetheryte, you only need to attune to it beforehand. Yes, we've done this with Mooney. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurling along the life stream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel Aether without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we labored to make such travel possible, that people might move more about more freely. And we finally done it. We created a new kind of Aetheryte that does not require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language might have been a little misleading. The user need not to attune to the Aetheryte, but the Aetherytes themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other through a fascinating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test repair of the Aetheryte one has been installed here in Charlotte and other in the Leelmod, a port town in Thavnir. As we know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with around the sand, and indeed we owe much of its breakthrough to the contributions of the alchemists. She has an Aetheryte earring, by the way. So to sum up, we're here to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should imagine that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether was to be a problem. At least that's being addressed. I don't know. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like your good self. Match 6 imbued with them will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A verbal dream would come true. Far be it from me to worry such things. Do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It might cause a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have a reasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the light stream, and it's sustainably unlike an event that's something I was wary. Meanwhile, we look at Yashala. Flow. But it's plain that you are most people. Mistress Carter truly knows how to pick them. Great! Stalkers! Let me change the subject. Our Master Wilson and Mistress Poe not present today. Oh, you didn't hear it? They recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was elsewhere. The long-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. That's not good. I see. Any questions? No? Then let's get on before you change your minds. Please set to your preparations, head outside the Aetheryte Plaza. I'll be along shortly. So, that's not really good. So the forum took the 2 Aetheryte experts. That makes me worry. I should teleport the tire and trust. Teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. Given my experience with teleportation, I'll be lying if I said I didn't have a reservation, but I'll trust in Cryle. Throw words out and say, oh my hand, my heart. I shall devote my all to a tacit here. Well, here we go. How much this is gonna fuck us. I don't like this.
We're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travellers could line up here, please? Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time. Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? Against such an insidious foe.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
That's great. You there. I need 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. Random Hunsa, traveler. Greetings, welcome. Here, why is good sir to come to me? My special assay, made only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By very well welcome to Thelnia. I'm pleased to offer you for the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, but 2, but 3 bottles, brought on month's targets. Prices aren't really high road robbery, and you want to say as much as a stadium, but you realize any words warning your crowd will be accompanied by your last meal. But stand before the stand and use the gestures, deny the dealer's fare. Tell you because understand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the last thing? This murder is swindling me. Wah! It's a serious bother, sir. I would appear how my prices are confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for all 3 bottles of Lassie. That fusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well, then, your coin. Here's a bottle for each of you. Take it out of the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I explore the town. Blech. Made for only the finest and freshest ingredients, this owner for last is supposed to sell unruly stomachs. Praise for being the 12, so it does not leave in his death grip. Heartfelt thanks for thee and Stadium and by the fruits of this land. You were in time? Excellent. You spare us Tattery's wrath. Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have take yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That last year really worked wonders. Sorry about that. My one friend's been poking me about PS5s. Because, you know, he didn't get a drop from PlayStation Direct because his bank denied him. And I failed my attempt, yesterday's Target drop, and it refused me to get through the door, practically. Everyone else I helped inform them, they got theirs, but didn't get my drop. I'm starting to think I'm banned. Back on your feet, I see. The hair. I bound it. It's the most I can do against this heat shore of shedding my armor. I asked where you got the cord for it. A local vendor. The man said it was thrown in and weaved, tough and not easily unraveled. How much? 9,400 gil. I was told. Tis nothing fancy, but I always value function over form. That's a crow. I just said not even Alpha know could hold a candle to you. It's not going to very much to sell their prices out. That doesn't. But doesn't it seem excessive here? It's true. I'm inclined to agree with thy assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming as a dominion, the nation of Alice House had long thrived as a hub of commerce. What's being cut? In the beginning, they were Arconosa, the Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to join them by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct didn't emerge. Amalgamate the textiles, the products of Haddish culture has come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this has combined to make a trading power out of his hand, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. And it needs to be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Near which I see any evidence, given the merchants' gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that optimistic pricing is rampant, thus suggests an oversight has been much weakened, or maybe the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, it is to be proven in its current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We come not to lose by learning more. Never seek out Crow's acquaintance, shall we see what information we gather here in Yalmont. Excellent. We don't expect to get off a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Oh, gemstone trader here. Business, sir, I'm quite recovered. That's his trim boon for unreleased stomachs. This really news is see my hair bound. It says I used to wear it. A function. Fashion. Perhaps you were confused how we found my phone Nidhogg's demise. It had fallen loose after the Kurgans moved me from the armor and put me to bed. I suddenly decided to leave it away for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragon's film again. Right, let's split up and make inquiries in town. Helen, here is yours. Once we learn what we can, we regroup at the E3. I'll put it through the nearest site if it may be. So, we're in Ilzabad sector. How is that Oh, it is. I thought it was right here. Weird. I thought we were over here. How the fuck are we? Whatever. I'll just do it. Self-tuned. Cool. Okay, that's down here. Okay, so The north is empty. Why do they call it empty, though? Welcome, Trevor. That's right. We're open for business again. Can't sit walling when there's sales to be made, am I right? So, any blood-colored gemstones you're willing to part with? Can access the regions, gemstone exchange, blah, blah, blah. Yes, we already know this. Okay. Gotcha, hide. Are we playing Monster Hunter? Okay, so I don't have my section completed. It's not unlocked for me yet. Interesting. No, advance of travel here, rare sight and decent several times. People have been giving us a white burst since that cursed tower suddenly appeared in Emmer. But it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it has spawned off fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to that radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What becomes of this? Only gods know. Interesting. So the tower's been fucking there. Shit. Gazing from the pier, you spy boats moored by nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring far away. Compared to other ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Jeez, sounds like our freaking ports in the United States. Hi-yo! Why am I doing? Oh, recording myself. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hard selling anything these days. Business has been this terrible. I suppose things could be even worse. I gotta have a custodian to keep afloat like Kalazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be left alone with my little operation, I come to realize. You're a traveler, but it looks good. If you have a moment, perhaps you can pay Kalazal a visit. He'd be glad the tidings come aboard. Like us now, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harvard Guild building across the water from here. Interesting. Grapefruit. So sails are taking a shit. The crate is laden with fruits, but they're on the verge of spoiling, as if they were left too long. That's a shame. Now, what do you expect me to do? Damascus are coming, but we already have everything they order. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. So what's going on in Damascus? Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's towers sitting on our doorstep, spying out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we're afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. God, this has been an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Damascus. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, and medicines, all the Imperial Hennish favorites. Our custodian works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kazuo, I do. Which is why I forgot to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant, please. Tell me why you're a merchant. Oh, I say, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me? My name is Musta, and I'm here to see Kazuo. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll call back later, Dad. Oh, he looks sad. So, what is going on in Demacia? I know after Bajda they were reforming, but I know it's part of the Garlian promises, but they still, I don't know. I don't know where the timeline, because how Xandor and Bajda ended, it was awkward. Very awkward ending. Yes, can I help you? Oh, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazo too, did you? I'm Marcia, the fisherman of Aka, nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazel, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the customer had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it to you? Adventure, you say, and you travel the world, helping people. Then you must mean you're great at dealing with stragglers. Please, why don't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me, and the portion, and I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is that I'm terrible with people. I only ever dealt with Kazel, and I can't talk to customers without getting on my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it may sound, will you not peddle the fish in my steed and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know and we'll begin with this. Okay. Kind of manage. Just cancel payment on duty, final restorations. Okay. You'll do that? Show me how to deal with customers? Let me do it. Right, please try pounding my fish too. So, shall we say 3 people here in the Elmo? I'll observe you once you learn. Yes, yes. So far, I'm liking the music in this expansion. So where is the tower? Oh, never mind. There it is. So. Yes. Great to see you too. I suppose, well, given the circumstance, things have settled down somewhat. It was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling each other to get to the city. May remain here for now, but I cannot stray away. I had to come back, continue my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. Oh, trust me, I don't. Make sure you keep well clear of the tower when monsters emerge from it. Or heed the revenant's instructions. I hope they deal with it as soon as they go back to their normal lives. To the days that we could earn as much as they gave. Tuck a meal satisfied when you did good work. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is shell's cock, delectable stew in coconut milk or baked with a sprinkle of salt. You see, you're making a sale. See? Ah! And this is why I'm an artisan. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amara. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I could go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to drive up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is ready for this and that, and this and that. And all of it wears me down if I find myself constantly hungry. Are you sure you're actually hungry? I don't know where we go with this. Oh, let's go with this. I don't know how you feel. Thank you. You don't sell fruit, but I enjoy it. Or look, I took my mind off controls for a moment. Oops. Never mind. If nothing else, you're left with a positive impression. Let's move on the north side of town, shall we? Fuck. That was the end. I didn't feel like that was the end thing, but it was kind of vague. Shit. Wait, what? I mean, I lost. Okay. Was that random, maybe? Guess I'll walk. There we go. Let's try this one out. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ugh. Well, this is like a snack. Ether sickness? No. Nothing is so I'm in a hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Bam. With that, I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Not like it's not. Services are surely get worse, but they're get better. And I'm still working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. I think I'm gonna bait him. Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. No, excuse me, I'll be getting back to work. Ah! Well, too bad we can make a sell. We did manage to build something on our ship. I guess commercial demonstration is truly an eye-opening experience. Come on, let's return to pier. I want to redo this one! Can I actually read this? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, I guess I was trying to bait. I'm like, oh yeah, you're really good. You know, that's great. It's like, you know what? Even better if you actually have a full stomach. I got some fresh fish that will help you out. Like, you know, but that didn't go where I was planning on. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. Yeah, you managed to sell one of the 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there are lessons to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavor to become a better peddler. Thanks. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal in Kazal soon. I thought I heard a familiar verse. But who should it be but myself? How's that? Have you finished business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With new ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuo. I'm truly am, but for now you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I pour all my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and family I'm depending on me, and I won't fail them, with the sisters as my witness. Magna sisters. So they worship the sisters. How's it all? No, I don't have to worry. Using them what I learned from you, I'll sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I best run to my village, and thanks again. Please take care of the road. You're gonna be my beach tribe guild master. Start off. What's gonna happen? Oh, I got some NPCs here. Take a hike. Nice. Owing to islands on the size, the towers impact upon the people's lives does appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. There you are. Gotten an ether sickness, have you? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Yeah, sales suck here. I say, we also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly temper Imperial soldiers. And as before, they made the use of the faith of their hapless trolls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Terraphory. House of Divinities. That Mezca fellow you were helping, he's Akasarda, is he not? Apparently it's his almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If someone is a perpetrator's aim, it still stands to reason that Iskra will be their primary targets. This is the faith of their answers which prevails in this land, and many are devoted adherents still. You better go after him. Akala is the lights of the west, as they're quoted, the same direction as Krau's acquaintance, incidentally. And so then, keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. I see the mess nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead might prove a better vantage point. I see a mess from here either. No, leave me alone! Help! Somebody help! Monster's voice, and it came from the north. Yep, there we go. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest and think about what to do about, well, everything. Then those men came. Kidnappers. They heard that Hanska were being targeted. So you have as well. Perhaps it's best that you took refuge in the city. We consider it, me and others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I say, that's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Question, if I may. Just understand that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What can you tell us about these things? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I heard that some bear an unseemly resemblance of our divinities. For that reason, some have taken call on the Tower of Zot. Here we go, our first dungeon. House of Divinities, and the old tongue it means. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's face so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art in the outrage. No, that is his no purpose to neutralize the tower that we have drained to this land. In time we may force to contend with those false gods, and thus we will learn what we may about them. Will they not tell us of the divinities and their true nature? You come all the way to save us? Really? To think I have you handling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we'll gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'll ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village for good. God's God-fearing folk. All of us, and we're honored to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest thou? Shall we pay him the vision of Akala? Wonderful! Just float up the road and on down the hill. Can't miss it. So, it's the Scrum Relic Arthurian gods are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped hunters are imprisoned in the tower. I prayed that we were able to save them. Though indeed, statement will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions, Kelly. Ooh, we get to see what the Magnus sisters can be like. I can't wait to see what they look like in this game. Three? Wow. Three Aetherites in this sector. Obviously, one's probably cut off from the others. Familiar though with the myths and legends of the island, the hero spoken by heirs to the story a heritage given them new life. Charming little village named about the hideous tower. That's what they want, starting to have like same mounts. Like seriously, they had the same mounts. The chest piece, the body. What the hell? I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm starting to feel like there's botters. What's that, Kelly, my friend? But the name means White Beach, and there isn't much here to save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any of us could tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kagan and Husfagad. They're free at the moment as it happens. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visit you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it went to you hail, but our island is home to many gods. You have it divided into two groups. The Monsona beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Muriga beings who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others are stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All possess a great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and better lives. Interesting. Interesting about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears and then listen. Ancient times, the Muslim and Marga deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of Monsuri, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took upon those of their foes. Likewise, the Monsuri converted the mind of the Murga, and so too they resolved to tree heads. Thus were born new gods possess both might and wisdom, and they ushered an age of harmony between the two factions. From then, as a sign of their esteem in one another, the Monsuri have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Huh. So they have bestial features, but they have bodies of humans. There you are. Learn anything into our gods, I trust. While you're all off talking, I remember something that might be of interest. If you're gonna let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Okay. This is getting really interesting. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicted 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we'd like to see it. Okay. Yeah, they are. Magnus sisters. So they're it's weird. Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy. So Sandy is a pig, Cindy is a bird, and Mindy is... I don't know what the hell she is. There are months on, you heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderella, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her to the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Cinderella, goddess of wealth. She counts many treasures among her followers. On the left is Minna, the youngest sibling. Dressed over the cross, also beloved by weavers. Huh. Though each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in this works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. Sandy is the tall one, sorry. Cindy is the bigger one. Like fashion and Masuna, the deities are always and precise over more aspects of life, and one of the Murga, if I may ask. Murga hold power over nature in ages past. They were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Mom is a god who possesses the Godhead, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arkansarda. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Mercedia. Where you worship dragons too? It said the ancestor of the satrap, a ruler aroused his hand for a convene with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Claiming to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing can be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you give us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we saw Krau's acquaintance. Alchemist named Nahana. According to Krau's notes, we'll find her a place called the Great Work, far north along the coast. Okay, it's getting really interesting. I don't think we're going to hit Tower Zone anytime soon, personally, but... You say you're going to the city, Nahana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown them. So it's a Lala. Gotta be a Lala. If I hit 83, I'm going to switch to my summoner so I can bask in some of the XP. I'm going to try this fate real quick. Dude, these things are fucking dying. it's like 3.8 million. This doesn't look good. If there was a battle, there was conspicuous lack of blood. In such a manner, we found these people. What in the world? This ain't looking good. Looks like we have voice acting in this one.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
It's unusual to see a young aura.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Scales. Meanwhile,
My friends, gather round. I have them right here.
I was gonna say, I was gonna put Sophie as just let me hit the scales of the balance. Never mind.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's Danny, you know what they are.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Really?
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Okay.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Because you know he's a dragon slayer.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
dead feet! Stay!
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
It's like, I'm gonna get raped, am I?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Wow, they fucking recognize off the bat with him.
I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here.
Elusive jump!
Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Elusive jump! Now! Now! Now!
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
Astinian, you're not helping the Dragoon community. You're floor tanking right now. You should have Lucy jumped out of there and said, fuck this, I'm out.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Well, I have to say, at least Astinian is our fucking joke character right now in this expansion, so I'm kind of happy. Okay, first things first, I am getting attuned to this damn thing. Mine. This is filter is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. Maybe we should acquire some from Masada. Oh, for the days I enjoy such fervent adoration, but on this occasion I would gladly entrust the burden of popularity. I can't believe they know he was infused with dragon blood off the bat. I was like, huh! These guys don't fuck around with their research, apparently. Let me thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we're grateful that you're able to assist us with ours. Though Crowd ourselves is tied up with our investigation, Galleon is an immediately capable substitute, and will spare you no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that could nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentration in ether. One cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we only study the tower afar, and are powerless to deal with any consequential way. In order to strike back, the cell trap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even sure they lack the innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we're still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long countermeasures against the etheric corruption of brambles. On the methods tested to date, these utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater resistance. Like Magmasaurus 7 broods. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by his alchemy, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be able to conduct a field test, and here you and your blessing of light come in. Better than have my blood drawn. What exactly you need me to do? Oh damn, just cracked that. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in great detail later, but you'll be venturing the tower's area field of influence. And so, for your own sake, I will first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. In that case, Hurry on, Jenny, and we'll find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing that as you all work to a point of collapse, I suspect they can do within our hands. We've been grateful for the assistance you can provide. So you're gonna copy my echo. If you're ready, then let's put your blessing into the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, they'll be held to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Huh. What the hell is that? Say Lantern design is local style. Okay. I hope you didn't have any trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Now are accustomed to the physical strength. I give you the fruit of our sweet tears and many sleepless nights. The drunken Tepa. A Tepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition. We created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, these lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exploded 4 times. That should be enough to assert your blessing's protective capability. Let's begin whenever it's ready. I shall reserve from a safe distance. Commencing etheric explorer testing. Repeat. Commencing etheric explorer testing. Achieve to a safe distance if you're not the subject. Follow track of those lead and try not to fall behind. Okay, the first time. A walking lantern. Okay. Right, ether, please stand back. Warning, discharging ether. Struck by a powerful blast of ether, but sudden no effects. So it has no airflow urge to empty their stomach. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. Dip dip flop. I'm following a fucking lantern. Right, either. Please stand back. We're struck by another powerful blast, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holy? Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. Blip, blop, blop. We're struggling with our plastic failure, but still for ill effects. Blessing lay appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject 42 ready. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Meanwhile, in near. Am I a joke to you? That was a bigger charge. You're struck by the strongest blast of either plus survived completely unscathed. Either testing capability. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. It doesn't retain your composure and your humors. Alright then. Weird. Only return and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let's take a deep breath in your hands. Alex also is either the drunken dude, but is now having a well-earned rest. These people freaking work their ass to death, literally. Thank you, I should replenish this ether from when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort. You're feeling perfectly fine. Then the strength of your replacement is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will clip your either. For this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with 8 cards. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Will you men will assist me with our errand? See, our talisman is required to use a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of key ingredient for spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here. I would like to go and harvest them. With the recent spat of kidnappings, however, our guards travel alone without our quarrel. Will you not come with me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. I'm in your debt. Without ado, let's Kairo's footsteps. It is situated north on the road which runs to the east of the Great River. I might say been imagined, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look at Galleon. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I venture outside the safety of the work, make the stairs will ask you to come with me. You're alright, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on. Isn't far now. Just follow these pillars and open the rise. Oh, shit. You like snacked on this shit. I'm still fucking hungry. And here we are, Kado's footsteps. Kado is a great dancer, and those who follow her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. Happy fan as the spirit which rose here in Buenos. I'll say about Harvazan once. If you were so good, stand guard. The caverns aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzadhan.
Oh.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Hence why they're in the Azam Steppe.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
And this is where the dragons... Okay, this is coming full fruition now.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzadhan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
Okay, so it sounds like he's not that bad of a dude. Or at least not corrupted.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh? What are you doing?
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owe?
So he was fucking Amon. So he's the one who fucking stopped that project. Holy shit.
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
So he was Lord fucking Alman at the time. When the Allegan Empire was up, and then Owen fucking tried to prevent the fucking tempering. Holy shit. So that fucking raises Gratias why that happened. It was fucking Daniel. I thought it was fucking La Brea, honestly. But it was this little fucking plot waffle. Holy shit.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So he was the science division of the Convocation of 14. Which... which makes me think he started the end of days. Because why is the tower there? How did he fucking create this? Unless he fucking made him in the beginning. Well, I got the feeling we're gonna have to make Daniel a fucking sympathetic bad guy in the end. Even though he's fucking crazy. And no, hashtag not my Kafka. Oh, fucking A. So I was fucking theorycrafting in the past. I was like, why do I get the feeling Daniel was the one who started this whole fucking end of days in the beginning? From Emerald days. And this is almost pretty much he's admitting this in a way. And he stopped Amon, and he took over Amon's body, and he stopped fucking Owen from stopping the tempering while the Elegant Empire. Fuck! God fucking damn it. I have enough spirit to last a good while. Thank you for keeping me watch. Let's back to the great work, shall we? Why the hell is the first, like, over here? It should be, like, next to that, but I don't know, it's just me. Unbelievable. Fucking Daniel. That just confirms my fucking one theory, that he might have created the fucking end of days then. And he was part of the research and development crew or some shit. And I think La Brea is more than the repertoire, but you know what I mean. Colin, thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This ain't much, but please accept it as my token of my gratitude. Boys, Aaron. If you excuse me, I should return to my work on the talisman. Oh, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mr. Resident. It would seem that the stores of giants all are running low. What? But when I looked, there were still plenty. I suspect that was before Ariadne told everyone about the tempering cure. And seeing and share his knowledge of dragons, your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Jeez. I say, well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. But we need to replenish our stores. I should be able to attend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my boy, but I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers at large. You know, Liz, I'm impressed with another task on you so soon. May I ask you to fetch the giant skull? In case you're not familiar, giant skull is the type of ore found on the island, owing its hardness and ethereal conductivity. Really? And its applications in many disciplines, not least of all. The quarry where it is found is aptly named Giant Skull's grounds. It's not far away, so it shouldn't take you much time. Maybe I'll quiz you once more. Yeah, sure. Let's get this talisman shit going. Thank you. Run around the ground, it's like a man named Zohan. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. If so happens I have an errand on my own, that will take me to the outpost nearby. May I borrow the pair of Hazan, Mistress? By all means, try to be patient with them. Those are survivors still in training. I'll bring the helmets up to entrance. Be there when you're ready. Oh, we're gonna check out the new mount. Maybe be an example of the Beast Pride mount. Alchemist or dancer? I fall in the water and I can't get up. Oh, that was kind of embarrassing. Okay, so I got 2 areas I unlocked. They're dodos! Here we are, how's it going, alien? If the creature looks familiar, it's because they are close to Earzian dodos. Karza has been long kept in livestock in the town here, and a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these are recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the radiant host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That's where my errand takes me, and your own destination, but that's a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's make it for the outpost. Set forth at your word. You're right, let's depart. When you only ride and relax, my bird and I will take you to your stall. Sure. Let's be off. We haven't run into those before. We weren't their wobbly cult. Yeah, heaven on high has a dodo bird. Are we actually getting over here? A spectacular formation stretched out of the warriors called Kaja's sword. So Sarah's message against America was cut down in a conflict's end. Interesting. To the left, require no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it shows a small island. Almost there, though the main part of the hatchery is the top of the cliff that puts itself on the beach. Birdies! You're gonna be chicken tonight. And there we are, manned by the resident Radiant host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Wow, this is the closest I've ever got to a tower, honestly. Whoa, you guys are wearing some mega gear here. Well, who should be a young Vashon on an errand for the mess happened? I am his oats, and he bade me to come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. Actually, it looks more scathing here, really. We do simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive his Alex's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as cause. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessors are too often travel alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is doing. Like those before him, he went to represent to the center of foreign lands, wherever he may be now. I'm certain he as well. I want to say it, Geralt. As my staff are sure that all I do my own violation gladly. I pray that you do not take it as certainly not that. This happens. My faith in such trap is unwavering, but still I wait for you. We will overcome with sadness and something to fill on you. For you, as the little brother to us all, take care of you. I will never think. And who might this be? Not harnished by the look of him. Permit me to introduce Gallion Tordell, our Earzian Canadian, come to assist in making of the talisman. What may yours, you say? Towers have a pair over there too, yes? Tell me, what's the situation like? I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers. Both parties will stand learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are outstandingly anxious. We look at any tidings you can share. You too. Bring a question in the latest report and answer any questions you may have. Oh. Occurs to me that I have yet produced our company. We already host a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with a haircut unknown threats such as now. We train hard and met only capable warriors into our ranks, and so we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them out on 2 occasions they came in force, we pay a heavy price. Why are the towers any yours? They're like spawn monsters? Yeah. So it's much the same everywhere. With every new nation struggling, we cannot expect calls from outside aid to be answered. No, denying that. At least he's really intelligent in the commandment. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. The tower is odd, as folk has taken a call and suddenly appear where it did on the island. Did an island unknown here. We're safe from its influence at its distance, but go too far into water, you expect to split yourselves to corrupting ether. You're far, aren't you? Right? How are they dealing with the tower in their homeland? Our slurs are not unique, then our hosts still lie in the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until we're ready. It's getting interesting now. I heard about you, the visitor from Yosin. Is there anything you can tell us about the Terraformary? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and they're declaring war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? Why does they want this? We don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you bet that they won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our ERs and 4 Eastern Brothers. Finished speaking to the other soldiers, have you? I was hoping it was lightning for you as I was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, but was processing ordinarily receives daily stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst a dearth of information, everyone had been grateful for your account. But, come on. Come. You best to see the original errand, and mine will keep me from well longer. However, I'm frank and I get any rest of the way. Wait, not the path is straightforward. You need to follow the road east. Well, upon the homicide, you will arrive before you know it. But there was a jar of time together. Tell me again. So we unlock. Oh, okay. Though the homicide appears to be one to return a regular officer to its back. Should you become separated from your state, speak to the radio house mount again. I think it was a remix. I'm moving on. Oh, hi. No. No sooner you arrive at the destination, the house of just off. Fuck this guy! Is indeed they got us the ground tonight. So, is there something to acquire? Give me more, bitch! Because that's from the alchemist, you say. But of course, you should have it. They labor tirelessly deal with the tower and insist we continue to provide them the materials they need. See, this is what it feels like when the virus is in our world today. I should be doing this. Fucking acquire, everyone work together, and not fucking any greed or whatever shit going on in their lives. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I refill my drink and probably pop something suitable in my stomach. Oh, fuck. How much as I like to fucking pack that long. Oh, that sucks. Time to bust out the green tea. Much as I love unsweetened tea, but I want the green tea. Alrighty, that's all done. Let's continue on. Chipping the scale. Here we are. Stack pure as guys go. We're always set at some side for our alchemist friends. When you deliver, let the good folk in the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need by ask. I want to look at the text commands. I just like something you must resummon the magic for the onwards take back command. Let's try this. Sorry, this has been bothering me ever since I started my summoner again. I want to change my look. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a thing. Ah, sweet. It worked. I'm sorry, it just drives me nuts. It's like, I want to... Pet size. Huh, did I change that? No. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go with Titan Edgy. I'm sorry, Titan has saved my ass so many times when I'm doing prog. So, I gotta give him credit. He's my favorite. So much as like my scholar, Celine, I have so much fond memories of her. So I can't refuse to have her being abandoned. Close and go. I want to watch this so far, see how bad this fucking thing's gonna destroy people. Like, at least in that direction. Ooh, he has a fucking cleave. Fuck bomb. Ooh. Okay, I don't see an indicator, so he must spit. Oh! That's nice. I really don't want to be near this thing, though. So he has no indicator for his bog bomb. Interesting. I just ran out of here. Okay, I need to get going. Which was that? Because it's me. I thought that was scorpions. Like that. Jesus Christ, 9,000 XP. No, I just have to. Riddle box. Wow. So one of my friends is getting on the server, or trying to get on the server, and he's at 3,338 in line. When I got back, back online, I was like up to like 857 or something like that. So this is one of those moments you don't want to leave the server. I do want to take a break at some point, so I don't know. I gotta find a good drop-off point. Like, okay, I think I'll end it here for now. I want to do some MSQ for my Summoner/Scholar levels. Because if I get the A3 on my Paladin... Man, a lot of quests in this area. Oh, welcome back, Gillian. I dare hope you got the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you for so much. Brain these. Now everything we need to make our next prototype. One dash shape will keep passing our most rigorous tests. When it's ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Wow, that's a little sweet.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Pretty much. How you doing, Estidian?
We have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
That's good.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
We could learn a lot from this.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Way to throw it out there, Thancred.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
You better follow me, because I got a Fandaniel to fucking whoop ass.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Now we gotta protect this prototype.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Huh. There's lightning, there's fire, there's earth, there's water, there's ice. And there's air. Or wind. So light and dark? Are we actually gonna fucking...
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Are we going there?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Yeah, I actually like you because you're all pretty cool.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah, those are...
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Well, okay, this is foreshadowing she's gonna die, isn't she?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
I really hope we don't kill her off. You know, much she was short in the main scenario so far. I actually like her. She's pretty cool. Fucking hate when they kill characters off. Fuck. This is still a level 80 quest. Are we actually going to the Tower of Azad? Because how do the dungeons work? Shellburst. We had 71. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Maybe after this quest is done, maybe we'll breach up to 81. Guess what was Heaven's Wards? Stormbloods. 61. 51. So, yeah. And, well, Ravenborn doesn't count, technically. That was just base game. So, I don't know. We might actually go fucking Tower's Eye. If that's the case, I think I'll end it after that run. Granted, I'll be taking fucking Thanker and others. Which makes sense, because you got Thanker as a tank. You got Urianger as the healer. And you got Insignia as DPS, so... Which actually, I gotta do DPS then. I don't know, fuck it, whatever. I got a feeling it's gonna be a solo instance though first. Yeah, this is the closest we ever got to a tower. This is rather fun both than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to bore on our own. Oh, and if I should become corrupt, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I really hope not.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Yeah, Fadam's gonna come and intervene, isn't he?
A few more steps.
You're getting a little too far from me.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
That looked like anima. Holy fuck, what the hell is going on in here? Fuck, because she's a fucking matanga.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
You gotta be kidding me.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna fucking Holy Spirit your ass.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
I'm gonna fucking rip that face of yours.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Hold up, I gotta... Sorry, I don't want to burn up my pizza in the oven.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah, you're Amon.
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Worst timing!
At your service.
Worst timing for the echo to get in on from ASEAN.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
He destroyed Allegans.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Zaid.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
So this is where Fernando got his philosophy going.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
So, when Daniel was resurrected as Amon at the beginning, so almost like how Eden or Logroth and Medron, how they were resurrected every time. Thus, Logroth is resurrected as an Elmorian girl, while Medron, well, obviously, he was stuck in Eden. So for Daniel, they sense him as being one of the Ascians, or one of their kind. And thus he and Silk try to awaken him.
See what lies ahead.
I love how you have that their whole chemical research theme background of this.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Right, I wish you did.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you.
Oh, my friend. Damn it. We'll come back for you. Just stay there and stay alive. Ah, you returned, but where is Mr. Nahana? This was preserved just when we succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. No, thank her. We got a fucking situation here. Something's gone rare, hasn't it? What happened? So it was fitting out after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure he wanted to do more, but you were right to return her first. Was temporarily at least in danger in Naha and the other captives. That's up, Rouse at hand. First, we must inform everyone in the situation, Naha's colleagues included. I'll call them together for the gathering, but I think it would be best if you were to explain. Oh, Naha. Can you answer me this? Though Naha is trapped in a tower, she's still alive, yes? And we must make warding scales, many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Naha proved that pro to herself. So let us make more scales, and that she and all those were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, is that way will help win the fight. It's kind of funny, I actually leveling up my alchemist as my first job. My friends, the Cetra has been aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all you require today. And he bade me to give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. As for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. And to report Mr. Zahan know your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Central's attention and recognition of deeds he has wished to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he will also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Raz Hands for an audience with His Excellency? Sure. It should be honor, of course. Close our cooperation between our lands could be all within all. In itself, place come to the gates east of the grounds, and I'll show you the city. Huh. Jesus Christ. People fucking leveled like crazy. 86, 87, it's like, I'm more than 12 hours now and they fucking leveled this quick. These people are fucking nuts. It's like, I'm gonna enjoy this game within probably up to like Wednesday or Thursday for story-wise. That's why I'm estimating my time to finish this game. But these fucking people are just gonna beat it in a day. It's like, okay, I know you want to do the achievement as fast as fucking hit 90 and finish the story, but what are you gonna do after that? Besides obviously level up their jobs, there's no other content after that. At least in theory. Oh god, it's my leg. Oh wow, Thevenir looks fucking beautiful. Oh, we're actually gonna eat it rather than see it. This is gonna be interesting. I always wanted to be here ever since this has been for now. When I had last visited, the city was bringing me life. I expect the tower has been dampening the mood somewhat. Being here or yours, yet all share a desire to deliver the captives. Thus, I pray that we may join a common cause with the satrap. Of the satrap, I only know this common tidbit, though the position is hereditary. He is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he does as good a job. Again, too far worse than for our ally. All present, then let's proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special protection, I ask you to remain close to me at all times. Okay. Let's be at the capital city of this area.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Wow, this is fucking beautiful.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
There's the fucking treasure zone. And it's funny, we're in Ilsebard's sector. How is this not conquered? Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megadota. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
So I wonder what this guy is like. Is he a lawfell? I don't know. I see a lack of lawfells in this area. I see a lot of Orals, though. Orals and hers.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
So he's an Ara.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Okay, notion here. How did Fandaniel know about they were making the talismans? Just saying, because unless he's fucking a traitor.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
it makes fucking sense, because why is it hereditary when you have a fucking dragon that can live for thousands of years and keep the peace? Future, you are one smart ass motherfucker. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go run my pizza. And Stydian didn't fuck around with that one either. Well,
Vritra of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
One of the youngest ones,
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sonra's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
God.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
That's cool.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
So, AK, he said, okay, you hear us? You don't fucking listen to our peacefulness tree. I will burn you. Or eat you. I gotta have both. Cooked human sounds good. So that was pretty much their peaceful accordance.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people, Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck!
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Ha! Nice.
Ah. That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Razathan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Razathan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am
Visitors seen encounter on the first bit of such a circumstance. If our course of action is in sight, it does not tarry. That man took a rather unexpected turn. Now we have a clear objective ahead of us. Let's return to comrades in Shoreline. We must muster a suitable crew for our foray in those towers up. Oh, if you haven't done so, be sure to tune in right here before departing, unless you, of course, enjoy it via nausea. Just as I was getting used to blowing my thumb here, we're back on a chilly shoreline. Take care not to catch your death, we need for the battle scale. Now then, your investigation here remains. When it is over, we can take stock of the development discoveries. Okay, so I finished part 1. In the books. Now, suddenly change has come over shoreline, but together we're divided underlying cause for the form's closeness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselor's directly is a fruitless endeavor. I seem to be coming to a consensus as for what and how little they're willing to divulge. This is why I began discovering Charlene's archive of historical records for any connection of the final days. Suffice to say that progress was slow. There have been so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now I have this band of willing reinforcements. The search will be all the swifter. Let's convene outside and on again. Exit as right, you'll find archives in our strand of the woods. Actually, you know what? I think this is a good time to end this since, you know, we finished the one part of the fucking show. Endwalker. Start off. So, yeah, it's been 4 hours and 22 minutes, so I'm sure I'll take a little break. Probably do some dungeons and such to level up my other jobs. So, I'll be back